Hello. Alright. Okay. Okay. Mutuals spell the falsehoods around the warrior's light and their actions prior to flight. Don't mistake the appearance of Arbor's brother, one who appeared, albeit his end is rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but some masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. Arbor's light were laid to rest in Yomar, the people prayed fervently to God to deliver them from the pipe. But these fallen ears will be rewarded again for their sacrifice with a bitter honor earning. Everyone would like to know why Arbor urged the people to become warriors like themselves. Everybody take action, we must discern his intent. Let us pray that Master Alpha will return as soon as with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to prize Thorn credit ring our efforts. When we do confront Arbor, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. I think it's prudent to take measures prayer was to come. But look, while continuing our relationship, I'll brief with the spirit vessel. That may one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to Greatwood. Until now, everything we learned of the Ossians has been handed to us at their leisure. That was one of Elmet's succeeding feeling. I have no reason to think Elizabeth will be so forthcoming. Fortunately, I received word from founder the Hereford export chambers have been discovered deep within Katana Ravel. Elmet believes relics within the great planet fell beyond the ancient civilization that the Ossians. Perhaps that may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? No dream of going without you. When you're ready to make for Fano, Alma and his sisters will be waiting for us. And let's be about text pray. Give my regard to the V's. Well, as I recall, we've accomplished much since the last game. With Lightworn dead, the miners dispersed, we have at last reclaimed the hunting grounds near Attack Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined the innermost chambers were warded by magics. We all agreed before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. I gratefully did. From what you told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek will be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose great asset is our ignorance. I see, then it's good you have come, for Ronka was once hoped to greatest weapons, knowledge, and understanding. And it's our duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. You have inner chambers unmolested, just a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threat sleeping within the room is pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, who was primed for return of our allies that we might venture the ruins, clutching your staff, wishing you were. Yes, you promised not to tell. Let's just be going. Get back here. Exactly how old are you and your sounds like the promise that's better, I don't know. But I forgive their old zealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours to the ruins to bear witness to its secrets. The hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please need apologize. Seek your knowledge myself. I understand full of their enthusiasm. If not for your zealous efforts to protect the ruins, we now have this opportunity. Seeing which, I believe I kept away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Ravel. Supposed to reach these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal and chamber door. Danger surely waits us on the other side.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Stop doing that.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Here's past mortal upon secret honor, which your four souls have been bound. Yet the heroes proven learned and wise, Karma's soul shall be their prize. You set their free, answer me these riddles three. Lift up all with kindle I, those sought apart, betterment of whole, voodoo or FFXIV. What am I? What? Let's see. No, it's fine. Indeed, the opal is keen and true. The spirit of ingenuity by God and rock and seed prosperity pursue the real answer you did discern, and thus your soul returns. For some fitting, I travel in pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Indeed, to a spirit of both the doctors praise that there would be no peace and harmony in the end of their days. The real answer is you discern, thus your soul returns. My belly do I crawl, but in my strength does prosperity ring. Within our hall, what am I? That's probably gonna be serpent, right? Opal, yeah. Literally has to be. Indeed, dead to return, protect the alert slumber error to your world center. The real answer is you return. Thus to you a soul returns. Is there that which shall yet claim? Then we shall play another game. Tests of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you may all yet go free. Oh, come on! Twixt these similar height of friend and foe, choose your companion well, or sorrow no. Let's see. Just oh, what in the world? Why? What in the world was that lag? Was way overthinking that. Treasures are assembled together at last. There still remains one trial you must pass. If you would be not stained into the earth, I would first take measure of your worth. Only but you, the rock and told, must be strong mind, body, and soul. Swords which we pray to price.
Here I come.
Let's hurry, let's save her. They shall not suffer disgrace. Hey, time to go. Yeah.
Let us see how you handle this.
think you won, but I've only just begun.
This and that and this!
Feed them to me. Listen, waste time, focus on the guardian. Show them you're all. Fire the trial, sweep the way open, thus I concede defeat. Wholly unexpected, but exhausting ordeal nonetheless.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it, Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
I will not soon forget it.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Friends of this person who take the time is giving you much to think about. Well, at that time, the knowledge you glean will lead to understand, and thus armed for what you come. Before you leave, however, I would speak to teachings our forebears, our history is not left. The legend of Tiana and her exploits have been told countless times over centuries. Yet, as it's handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling tales, our new flourish. Tales changed or lost. We can never know how she truly lived, for we are not there to see it. But we are now the bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echo that you will endure long after you're gone. And though too will change the entire story, you will do our best to preserve your story. Help you forgive me if I don't make any of those wrong, but I think it goes without saying, I could never misspeak your room. First thought, so long as they are here, none of these will not know what you've done for Norvaront. We're not observing such reverence. We're regular for the same. You and him discern. We'll have our own tales to tell. The great gardens we're talking on the ruins of Ronka. Pretty safe, Charles, as ever. We shall await your return with open arms. So we learn all the Alcine's insight we gained in Deco made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to Christium, however, does it matter? I would like to attend this Slither, but won't you trouble you to come with me? Thank you, after we arrive, we should have brief word with Runar. It's so good to see you. Your most opportunities, pretty power famous do come. I've already placed. I'm sorry on behalf of that. Please, I insist it will only take a minute. My apologies, Delta. It seems that return to Christian will be delayed. Breakfast for only for a bit if you'll assist me with work. I still require to ride more shore. I must clean my chambers here in this Slither boat from top to bottom. Be so kind as to fetch a broom from Masker. You might finish before Runar is done cooking. Master, huh? Good mind what you only search by here. It's all about service vice. Sigurd was able to find a broom for us. Well worn broom was made spring summer there was shing and sweeping and swishing. Well, aren't good, so proof difficult otherwise. Don't miss I didn't think well for not having a room thus far. Yes, well, you were burning with the very well rushed books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it's time to finish cleaning with the help of the broom. You don't honestly think I would do the old-fashioned way? The broom is more capable of sweeping it by itself, or rather, it will be. Trying to rise, switch, and sweep a tidy chamber. You must keep to this side. You will bound until no dust to be found. In this one particular respect, I have no objection on following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Future, I may need your army of pursuit knowledge does not preclude important parties such as maintaining clean quarters, said for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. So we're preparing the restaurant, but the stew is ready. Something, Charlie, you've been rather quiet. As far as you, it's been a long day, is all. I see. Should I Douglas, you're still here? So I thought you were following Arbor. I was, said I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to first every Eleanor in his quest to spread the truth of Warrior's Light and Flood. It seems news of your address that the Christian precedes him with every destination, making the task all the more simple. Remains to be seen at what end he encourages the people to become warrior lights of themselves. But there's no doubt that words have struck a chord with many. But we're all agree this is just another Aussie employees. They committed courses before they're so good enough. I see no reason to think it's time anymore, especially that it's the fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next station is likely Slitherrow. I say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Howard and the others, you need to be. Your treatment is going well, but the progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing we can do is let them rest. So I leave. We're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior light. First, any times which Roberts would hunt down and slay a nearby senator to earn the locals' trust. The best chance to get ahead is find one before he does. Next, they forgot and Ryan have returned from the empty and taken up that search. Ryan, we one may lurketh below the over wolves. Then that's where we'll start our search. Mr. Ryan. We'll still will be awaiting your turn. I look forward to it.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come. It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
There's a lot to be learned I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
It's right, let's pay a visit to Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh off first, as shooting is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. turn. Said for no purpose, so as Bruce, you say come see something of us. Which you're kind of yet to explore, I see. I know one such place, alas, under circumstances I'm afraid we can't spare none to guide thee there. In what circumstances there? After their own meals, the pillage our stores of mineral liver. It must be replenished with haste. The battle is particularly violent tribal, if I recall. A band of bonfires lost much of the wood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge they call it when they prey upon your crime, but do not be fooled, they care not for who they harm. Was that we had the warriors to challenge them. It is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than the liver. We must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we reclaim the liver for you. It seems fitted payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue employing the Bismarck to receive us the right surviving part responsibilities of driven disbands by changing the climbs. We certainly can't leave them. One good turn on that. Dang it. Well, I was gonna say the other, but I guess I'm saying that. Let me say it. Never wanted to miss the opportunity to help. Becoming services then. We'd be grateful beyond words if you did. Developers surely seeking the respect of Flowers floor. But be warned, there are no short of guards waiting to spear intruders. Do we not secure not to draw their attention, shall we? We're definitely not hunted though, certainly not. And much if they're one of my battalion soul was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, they'll be here a fortnight. These aren't deliverers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere else. We have started growing sea for last I checked. Six feet remote first emerged far from armor will send a mural of her. Books are filled with sort of vegetables, the river is not a vegetable. Just in your head, so you find that roll full of wheat down the bottom. You also find the raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. You can guild the wall of Mugglesmith and stare and taught her well. Presumably it's brilliant. Hear this time? Praise we do story, but it seems Bethos have been reading Coolest on storehouses as well as those of the On do. Orange pumpkin sweet. We can discuss this after they see the safety past the telehealth. We wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Okay. Please see you in spirit. Just livers, I knew you would not fail. What's found our food stuff from coolest all the flowers for? Tell me. Souls off to that seem odd to you? It is bruising to be sure. Minor rumors I heard recently concerning rash thefts from Clue and Saw and Warehouse, but for sure entered dead at night and gone before anyone realized what happened. The Morning Army has been investigating, but thus no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is... The true question then is, what are we meant to do about it? Unless I would like to proceed to the ruins further, that we cannot allow Bethos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are in fact key to the Bethanos plan. Is that so? The ruins, which lie deep within the Luminant, are but a recent screw. Ever since the battles are permanently claimed them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they are stockpiling resources, it's clear the Queen will soon give birth. They require space for raising their herds of food for both the Queen and hatchlings to thrive. But we can hardly fault them for that. Under all says perhaps the conditioning of the Tempest are far from suitable to spawn. Its resource barely able to sustain our current population. There is no reason they would discard us. They seek to build an army and take revenge upon the Finless. It's not surprised they came to us not ago to seek Alice for cause. Rough them, of course. Suffering of others will not serve as a bomb. Though the Queen However desires only bloodshed. I'm glad to send her children to die in our stead. Plan to wage war that changes matters considerably. Indeed. A die can be resolved without violence, but perhaps show of force can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. What do you think your people attempt if we travel to the Luminate land? Is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure upon the seafloor. Then you have come to us now as the will of the ancient ones. You guide either you may drive out the observers, those who seek to use miraculous creation with final purpose. I have no doubt that it will show you the way forward. For the deaf do not speak quite so clearly, nevertheless we shall try not to disappoint. If we seek lighter deep there beyond, I would call upon the assistance of another. And I'll take casting for Repictomancer. The reports of itself presume we must beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of his work, pray follow me to Sol, and that we may seek an audience with him once more. We press onward soil can limit the still should proceed on foot. You perfected your technique then? Just so the water will be glass beneath your feet. And if I purchase fragile yet truly, watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, what? Not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? It would be pity if you drowned, surely. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah. Got it. Incredible. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, the technique for Sir Fucus and mine was lacking. Practice magic going so far as to deal with the fault, and with my efforts finding met success, I'll be on a single occasion. I don't know why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end. Perhaps you're simply tired? Darn cried. Since I generally did well, though, it might not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have alternative water, so little venture, I'm certain you'll agree. I should be worthy on behalf less primitively prove more effective than mine experimental magics. Speak with the voice of King Little Embers. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek good sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. That kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. In retort, I would ask a favor. After last fight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So did he agree? I agreed to a favor card regularly. This is not one of his program. Bismarck has asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must die beneath thirst. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, perhaps is that all? Doesn't I am more than capable of that? With the coach's person, we'll have it done in moments, and better than standing around listening to nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. I am in your debt. All right. her facility to slash the barnacle. Sincerely, for no form of spark that we may depart without further delay. Much better, thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew up, she stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. All terrible creatures claimed to me while I dove in the water and he helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasure our time together, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. The light fades and darkness returned, Ken sleeps, but in my memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou were willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, Lord Fred, but this time I grant your request. But first I take flight and cleanse my body. To prayer, the dive will be swift and I will not have you struck by errant debris. Silent is named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation to what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague, mysterious allusions? While he makes ready to deliver his destination, his work bade us to wait for him on the shore of Clusa. So I feel as though there's more to it. There was... I have no bearing on something. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. The record goes down for Max, just a short respite for Orion Jane Thoroughcred in particular. I've granted such a picture perfect for us. Mine was more to lapse in concentration, worry not on my account. You must put yourself, so please rest for me. Alright, if you insist. You too, Delta, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Nicholas, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at Spirit Hole and on. What advice never let show. Once she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By God, she remembers. In that case, must remain for us. I know a place in soul that's better than for most. Come with me. His last seat one our others he's give out. To her speak, you think I'm on my deathbed by the 12. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so. The comments below I say words, Master Thoroughcred. I'm sure I don't know what I mean, let the show. I am here under protest. I can't say I mind the view. And abundance of many letters indication even an amateur might land impressive catch. Shall we try our hands? Help somebody, pant quickly. We was attacked on the road from the Crusader and barely escaped with my life. I swore we might have protected this. Bring your help. Perfect, thanks. Verkbuckle Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us Orange no more than they have already interrupted our relaxation anyway. Great. These child matters are well in hand by the looks of it. I forget because maybe we meet again. Like it's telling you to provide for fellow on being rescued by the Warrior Darks. We had no idea we were fancy meeting you again, Sue, but I believe I even recognize your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You got a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. It's nothing official, strictly speaking. We're off to it, but as we had free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's Emerald. There are so few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about for a while, and the near of us out for us just seeing out our service feels like we could do more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow and the resolve to see it through. I'm really the excitable one. Sorry, lady, I got a bit overstarted the other day. I couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard. Really, I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect it. Like, I want to protect the lot, like just like the Warriors of Light. So that our duty is prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner north. What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, do they? For now, if we can stop the night shift from robbing the odd fishermen, then that's what we'll do. Well, future heroes with first, do you think? Not for us, it's a pity that our inspiration from so clouded, Wellspring. Yet of health not to fret and else, we must needs press on if we are being able to scheme too light. Alright. Now what? So let's cut short this day. We're all eager to avail ourselves such knowledge the ruins may hold. In doubt further contemplation of those machinations, we conducted a relaxation. Wisdom will make for split hole now. Is it now? You need to wait, Bismarck's coming. Time, pray, make ready. PCs.
Here we go!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Okay. Here we go. Is this gonna be just like the boat one? It is. Yep, Twas Bismarck with Womayata bargain. These are our poor neighbors indeed.
Prepare yourself.
This music!
Are you
Music feels sort of out of place.
I'll show you.
Let's come part with these developers. Look, a trench. All falls, we must hurry. What? Forced to die overwhelmed. Unfortunate, but what is all this? Some creature.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Give you my breath. Here to go, little wanderers. Our deepest gratitude, great one. Thank you, Ismark. Unknown? It's just called Unknown.
Prepare yourself.
What in the world? Oh crap. Why did I not use my shield? I do not know.
You underestimate me.
I shall protect you.
Shooter, do you think there are more of them? Sewers are undeniable. Once more, and then switch to single. Val, attend to us now. Chillin', these are shoes. So, dang it. Dang it. certain. Alright. It's so beautiful. On the wrong spot. Get defeated faster. Precious matriarch of Christian. This place to fight is herself how efficient. You know different, your trust, your lives will be no different. Same. Dang it. Space struggle, drift leader, come now, she was maniacal. If there were more guards, they would be here by now. That was all of them, every last one. It is a boon to find the sanctum intact. When we last turned to our attention to the investigation,
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Thank you all for joining us at Eindir in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac, we've been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much as the Comanche, of course, but stubborn folk turned deaf ears to my warning. I hope the defectors at least would side with us. Wherever we get to report, the overtures have gone unanswered. Whither you lend your thoughts, Venet? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the Convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. It is plain they were not contents a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even though it should mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venar, please, why must you be you? If I speak plainly, I would sooner it were any other. You are the leader, and none can take your place. You know well as I that but a few support our cause, far fewer than who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand chance bosom, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from the world, for my take ever remains my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Eldibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
It appears to activate via the form of ethereal instrument, not like the Aetherite. Beyond that, I cannot say for certain, save that we should take the opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response, confound it. Violated, the panel did formerly emit soft but precipitable that though no longer betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it's lain dormant, I think fortunately it functioned at all. But if we can't get it to work in, we'll be leaving more questions than we have answered. The wet ruler machinery have ever named himself Elobus, yet if the shades spoke true, Elobus ceased to be even the slithering key in the past. They call to mind the truth that Elmic social deductions real and passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ossians at birth, rather they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit. At such time, the role become vacant. Perhaps the Elobus that Azoric's heart and the missionary when we acquaint are not one and the same, but the predecessor and successor. It's possible the previous Elobus perished before the final days, the one we know could be a survivor of the Slendering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to receive the devices too soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of theology, I know not escapable as the if the exists me learn more, then I'll surely find it. Without other gauge, we shall attend to matters on the surface. You know, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Bring him back. Read about uncover Elvis's true origins. When we yet come to understand his science, that unusual must needs be afforded as much time as she does require to complete her investigation. To the extent such things out of which we're speaking of which perhaps we might trouble Exarch for news of progress on the Spirit Vessel. He will know about which to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Wasn't this the quest I had to finish to do the raids, I think?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Or Chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What's happening to the sky?
wicked white. Oh no!
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether.
You mean to do that?
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
This reveals less I understand, but that has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. A measured number of would-be Zoroastrians are at least a labor pressure, but as many are deaf to my entries. You know, though everyone among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nonetheless, I wish them well, whatever else plans might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes like not to have been blessed with the echo, and it's not as they haven't shown the requisite spirit. However, though impetus for sudden departure may have been, words false for the men and women whose footsteps they would follow heroes, true warriors of light, Arbor, yourself most of all. And so I would ask if you to speak with them and their Arbor on our journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They're set off for our launch, but you should be able to catch them. If you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, the receipts here took time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I'm assuming it changes based on what place you started in, whether Gardinia, Ul'dah, or Lamencia. And it was more of me just assuming rather than a question. I think a person rather follows the other vulnerable, but still stands. There were doubtless great courage when the warrior brought herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I pray to go, thou mayst safely leave the task of unfolding that which does traumatize or animates to us. Yeah, see you nice. Sorry, it's been a funny all day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Assumably will be coming all the way just to speak with us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs to be doing out, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'll see if we aren't. Wrath shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. I know this resource say where we have it. Yes. Thank you for making the effort. Certain words will be open to them. While your words still are still of investigation, we have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Our friends are most do raise important questions. As to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning this time, nor do I know of any potential avenue of investigation. For what reason we must needs to trust your tools and unity and wait for her efforts to revive their artificence device to bear fruit? What if I were to attempt to follow mystery? Elusive as he is, he plans to compel him to court public attention. He should be impossible to find. Especially from your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you, safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but when stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you don't need to worry. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything that might prompt Elibus to look closely at our movements. Insofar as possible, I recommend we limit our activities to Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, may I ask if you made any progress with the Spirit Vessels? We are presently studying the principles under binding memory transfers, and I believe you're in the requisite level of understanding. Less heartily practical trials transfers suited for those with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though regret for thine outstanding efforts, thou need not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Wait, after my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. And for I could help, there must be something I could do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you all. All of you, I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, if it's recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis rise, throw plans into disarray, at which time your service will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire your suite of dependents. Suspicious, Savannah. I'm really see you unharmed in the earlier promotion, though if you may, you do look somewhat weird. I presume you're retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Oh no, it is. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalfort and Moatsilk. Goddess Gunnar from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Freeze was asking for you. You remember them from business with the Cardinal Virtues. Yeah, I figured as much considering that's what it was. I just go with Ulrich. What charming accommodations. Comes died the water stairs, you see. When I spied Christopher gather locals, the sky caught fire as well. You must know what it all means. Anything you care to share with a friend? Is alarming to say the least. It's all well and good to others who come to preach the words of light, but we cannot allow Charlton to exploit their laxity, so. This went up. Shall reform. Did Donald do a Regan Delta prevent his shenanigans? Very kind of you. No need to say. No intention involving me. I'm stupid. I'm not naive. Better, precise. I'm right, a friend ready though. That's hardly surprising, is it? For sake for all others, show the superintendent what it truly means to be a hero. So that's why it's also a required thing to have done one of them. Meanwhile, the crystal's tower umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh no.
The dream again.
You got on the stuffers.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details? I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days? Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
I want to start the... What is this? I want to start the event stuff. Yeah, I just want to get to the... I'm just doing it until I unlock the first thing, so that way I'll be able to immediately join one next stream. So that way I can basically, once I start stream on Thursday, I can just immediately join it. I'm not actually doing them. Good news, or at least as potential of good news. I received word from Master Orianji. Unfortunately, the message was a rather one thin on details. He requested that you return to Crystarium and meet him in the water stairs. Not the most likely place for an important meeting, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze a bite or two while you're there. Please mind apologies for calling the healer on short notice. The matter which I discussed is considerable import. Gosh, would it be quicker to use link rules things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Is something happening in the empty? No. The Dolph will immediate attention. The elements are in state of equilibrium and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what is this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Delta, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporal form. Our bodies remain without the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Firstly, now this is where the wheels of change in the empty set in motion. We believe this fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. It never seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Delta. I know that you'll see this through the end together. We will. I may not be half the woman Philia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinions at times. We prefer to save the world and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. I had to go with that option. But I can't say what the future might bring. No doubt Ring and Guerra will need your support in the days to come. The last mysteries around the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou should find the answer that thou seek or nay, lend not thine ears to its honey words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. This time our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, we ever shall we pray your success. With the Regent Third card set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with y'all for it. You will continue to oversee the expedition since it's empty. Considering I expect is everything alright? I did that sort of try to say, saw you jolly for them leaving such in the case. I wish them best of luck wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here to hold the fort and make necessary provisions for their ways. For ways in empty. Safe travels, Mr. Stilta. Or I guess it was just the one quest. I guess it was just the one quest. I guess I'll do like one or two more MSQ quests. Mm-hmm. Oh. Dang it. I was not paying attention, and I just clicked return. So will you be venturing forth today? Do be take care there. Though this says sharks are always harmless, one can never be too careful. If I can see it or not, tell me the warrior doctors how to look after herself. All tablets you understand. Adults, how very opportune. Here's when do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I want to thank you for revealing the truth of Warrior of the Light. After all these years, the tales set the record straight. Finally, people see them as great heroes they were. Oh, the great hero is Nikki Sauber. You two were surprised to see him, I think. So I was not certain of it all, but I could see the effect his words had around me, and the stars ran from the sky. Well, you know the rest. Shut down, we were speaking. I was trying to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you for giving the voice of truth and restoring the words of light to their rightful place in history. She perhaps wishes to have your account in matters committed to writing. I'm more than willing to serve as your scribe indeed. If there was anything I could do to help, anything at all, you only need to say the word. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. You mean the People's Awakening as warriors are light? While the question remains about circumstances around Arbor's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand requires the understanding of the warrior of light in a broader, branded context. Please, I would be glad to provide an overview. Flatter myself may grant you better grasp what is occurring not only in Christiania but the world at large. I shall return to the cabinet and once look upon the relevant task, pray join me at your earliest convenience. The worse for righteous it would seem. Don't let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. At the excellent time I have at this moment finished gathering the material for our lesson. As great many works make reference to words, I shall speak with your permission focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Words let you say forgive, but we couldn't help but overhearing. We are been keeping a watch over Chris here, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend time brushing my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. Actually, I'm on a different errand, but I've been interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, the more the merrier. If you were curious to find table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Through the annals of Vrodic history, one would guerrilla frequent records of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Our boarding experience require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Tollywood, legendary first king of Lakeland, Redfort and Cellord, fabled Darn and Galgant duo of Vobert. And no list of prototypes will be complete to the Archmage of Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called Warrior of Light. It surprised me how really people were to forget the negative association of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in the ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. Far cry from its beginnings. This, my friend, is Novaron's oldest epic, the original tale of struggle between good and evil. In time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to know as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in centuries of how other heroes appear to claim the self-same epithets, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessor. The time Warrior of Light came name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the matters in which individuals have earned it are many varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you we attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let's imagine a man who's awakened to the echo and is able to hear Autumn's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with liquor does not make itself one a hero, and conversely, there will be even no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to masses, and over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and word Hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if theory holds true. In other words, crossing Rift were that easily. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. But I think name can be a lot, and I imagine if it'd be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. Anyway, assuming all this is true, then there's a common thread between the epithet. I doubt the Alcians will have been amused. So the world, a large associate light, and by extension highlighted with good, must have added insult to injury. While this kitchen is unrelief as I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it'd be better if I excuse myself. No worries for that, my friend. Pray accept the rose. Your lesson of warrior lights have given us much to ponder. When someone say warrior light, ah. I got you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just inside. Didn't I say you just take care of the cabinet? You too, Arc Hero. We're sorry, Master Moran. Aren't you? A warrior of darkness? My name's Ringo. I want to help everyone. So what do I have to do to be a warrior of light? But not one that fights with the sword and all that. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heal peoples, an apothecary. And I can help everyone in the Crucerium. No, and all in Oron. When I told the Dark Girl this, the Count should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is big, and we don't have the fierce idea where we're being such a thirsty. I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for once on. See where you're in trouble. You might come to Enrica to go to this barracks rather than through tomes. I believe she stands more to learn more by observing the Churchigans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. So I'm just trying to. I'll go. What? Really? Thank you so much, Warrior. Let's go to Spherix. so many bright-eyed visitors. Is that the way, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? It's our own incredible art using potions to help people all over the world. That's very noble, and you are alone. No few are affirming you're to venture forth. That's where you're like, ultimately, they've all decided not to pursue that dream. Why? Because people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harmonies to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and young ones like you, or the future consumer. They could still be abandoned, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. And does that mean my dream isn't good? Oh, sweet, yours is a wonderful dream. It will be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come where our triggers may set to aid folk in every corner of the realm. Let us stretch towards that day. I hope we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's it. Without further ado, then I must entrust you with a task. I placed an order of sweet seed for potion ingredients. I would like you to go collect it. And one ingredient, leave it to me, yes. Such one is already, though I can't help wonder if she'll be right by herself. My pleasure, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive, so we will speak with the one ingress and she will point you in the right direction. She'll join you. As the one who searches the course to Rikyuk, I will assist her in her first step. What about you two? Are you coming along too? We do want to court warrior light, but just not the same as Rick. We will wait for you here, or please teach us how to fight. Like history and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Alright. Lord, I assume you're with Master Elf now? Great, let's see what it shows orders for grapes. That's busy where we have been of late, however, we didn't have time to harvest them. So my apologies to ask Master Earl and his young companion to help themselves to fruit on the vine. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the other size grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Are these small enough? Oh, there you are. It turns out they still want to harvest, so we're going about that now. There's all our groups I can find here. How's it go with your picking effort? We're picking little groups. It's quite fun. I picked this many, really amazing. Is there enough between us? Shall we take them back to Chesimio? I just realized they have the small Mikote have tiny tails. I just realized that. What made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Well, a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt weak. I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion rig. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. She went around taking care of people even when it's dangerous, and I said I wanted to help people just like her. So I started with a potion of the grass with one of my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. And that's when my neighbor told me he was going to become more light and travel the world helping people. I just thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see, out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so we must be around looking for the people to help. Tyler! One of the guards so we can ride a star shower? Thank you for sharing to us. I'm gonna watch myself, well, not unlike your Jonathan Perfect. I hope her good example will be spur you on realizing your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and perseverance, through countless acts of heroism, like delivering the greatest of Chesterham. It seems I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Elvis who had sowed this desire to become warriors light within the hearts of people. But I see now that impulses to aid their fellow man abide within them from the first. Elvis did not more than give it name. And as he so kindly proved, we must return to our own ere long. With exerts labor tirelessly, I doubt not but the way will be found. Yet I believe to speak for us all when I say I cannot in good conscience not until we have dealt with Eldibus. The longer is strange in this land after Nora has become a home to us and her people our own. Let's turn to Sparks, see what do to keep your admirers waiting. Thanks for your kind help, me. Now we have all the ingredients we require. From the ingredients of shellmick vinegar, to which we add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an ingredient syrup. Though it's not really sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As for her size, I may have to give Rictigo a hee. Yeah, sure. One more. Words are finished. Tell me you want to show us some fighting, not play fighting, but honestly, that's fine. We already heard of some enemies you can deal with vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We try to sneak outside and hunt them, but the guards cost and send us home. But you mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching? They've been to us as much as we were in preparation. Chisholm kindly furnished us with some letters for the bats. Well, the creatures won't give you any sport. Bear in mind that the aliens will be watching. Let's say put on a good show. Right, then let's head outside, everyone. Follow me. I say, wait, just... It's like, come on then, children. Once you're good, let's get started, shall we? Other nature vampire blood, feed on blood. Originally being nocturnal creatures, they grow more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we will choose those lures, which will work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are want nest under the eaves, so you're likely to attract them more if you place lures near buildings. I have 6 lures, 3 each for you, me. As per successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, it's not like friendly creatures that bring out the best in Delta. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, you two are to stay with Room. She's really strong, so keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. Okay. Looks like a potential spot. No, okay, that definitely not that one. Maybe the Okay, no, this one does not seem likely. Okay, no, not that one. So then... You see there, that corner. Okay, I think it's the corner. Or not, I only got one. Watch out, the children are hanging out in every room. To be honest, though I don't tell you, I see your face for good measure. Apologies for the wait. My feelings not about it all, even if I do say it myself. 7 fangs from Alice, which means that we have a draw. Delta also collected 7 fangs. How why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I know it's being lost in your wake forever, you know. You see now where you're acting. What are your impressions? Cool. The bats went down before they knew it. Regardless of strong, the warrior darkness is much stronger. We want to be just like her. But if you look for example, maybe we'll pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Delta and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. You know, tell us, what did you decide that wanted to become warrior light? We were nervous here, but I wanted, well, we were listening to everyone with Arbor here, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to Christendom. The city to kill my father and sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. What about you, Reiki? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but something I felt. It was something I felt when I saw the sorcerer. I felt though there was something I lost, that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for both of you, there's nothing but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thank you for showing us fighting Steel Warrior Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how a curry feels. Sergeant awakened me the Highlands voice with the vision of the final days of Almont burning. It filled me with sadness, the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing in the edge of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fresher soul, I shouldn't doubt. Lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fresh, and I have no intention of donning an Ossian mask. I just wish we knew what Eldibus was plotting. Have a look at this pair of incurable brewers. If we're gonna stand around lost in thought, we might as well do it back in the city. Serena and I will take the children from here. The prince will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. That scared me so bad. That sound. I don't know why. That sound really freaked me out. It's nothing, just a disease ball. Seems like I tried too hard to beat you. If I know not to worry, I'll see you soon. To ponder all these words, you are taking by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. That was so freaky, that sound. Why are there so many where you have to like get a precise jump down? Oh, this one's not that bad. I can just do it from here. And I did not press jump. Or not. One more time, and then I'm gonna just go. And I just jumped off when that one doesn't count. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? Yes, I got it. Anyway, but the one in Kugane is insane. I still have not gotten that one. So I don't think I've even been able to make it high to the point where I can jump down.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
What the hell? What the hell? If you have the conviction, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Eldibus, the mystery, and by this name you shall be... every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give Ardford's body. Give back Ardford's body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Goladius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Where?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
It seems determined not to allow us quite a moment. Come, let us see if the details from Ryan. Oh yeah, there's the maintenance. So yeah, okay. Unfortunately, have to end on a cliffhanger for tonight. Yeah, in the chat log there was the thing saying that there's the maintenance. Soon. Yeah, right. Mm.